Hello. So, I realized after I sent the notification out, one thing I forgot to do, I forgot to actually set up the game. Hey, Outrun. So, we'll do it live. All right, how many things did you fall for, Tom? Ooh. Okay. All right, so it's playing full screen. Let's see. Looks like it's a very small resolution. And oh, that's weird. Why is it not showing up in OBS? You can't hear that. Goddamn Voicemeeter. How did it mess with my sounds to where it can play that sound where I can hear it and you can't? Playback out 1, 2. Oh no, I just need to do this. Sorry. That's nothing mysterious. It should be terribly quiet though. Thanks, Moss. I'm not sure if my mouse is dying, which would be a real shame because this is the only mouse left that I am aware of in the world that works well on clear glass surfaces. Because the newer model of this thing doesn't work as well. Okay. Now I need to get it on the screen. Not display capture. Let's do window capture. Return to Monkey Island. Oh, that is not the right one. Good guess, though, computer. Oh, fantastic. Let's try that. Okay, there it goes. Now I bring it down here. I'd rather full screen that. Hold on. Let's look at the settings here. Why would I not do the highest? Although I would like to get a new computer. That's a whole other issue we can talk about. I have no idea how to get a computer in the modern day. I haven't done that in 5 years. Let me get that transform working here. Center right. 1920 by 540. Okay, so how big should it be? This is 1280 by 720. You have to either do a little math or at least... Sorry I didn't have this prepared. I just like started going and realized, wait, I forgot to actually set up the game. I had to like my camcorder wasn't working. It took me a minute to get that working again. I did that offline. See what's gonna happen, I have the game is windowed, so I don't want that to fit. I want to go back to full screen, but once I do, it's gonna blow up way too big. So what's the math on that? So screw it, let's just do the math on it. So 1280 by 720. So 1280, I need it to be 1600 So what's the math on it? 2560 over... Oh, 1280. It's just 2 to 1. Okay. So that means I want this to be, instead of 16 by 900, I want it to be like 800 by 450. There we go. That's the right size. So that when I full screen it, should... There it is. All right. All right. So I'm restarting the game. Also, I gotta do that. All right. Go full Linux. Learning curve, right? I would still keep this machine, I guess. But I'd want it to be, it needs to be, yeah, a high-powered machine so that I can, once again, confidently record and stream everything in top quality. Like, I want beast settings for 2023. That's the main thing I would want. All right. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay, they do classic monkey mode and mega monkey. I mean, we got to go mega monkey, right? We're the hardcore gamers, aren't we? Although Monkey Island puzzles are hard, so oh well. I get what I deserve.
Take this, LeChuck!
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Come on, I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way, you have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
So, the plot twist after
I always
However-
got a scurvy dog that was
however many
bigger than my
years?
head.
that they're not actually your parents. I mean, that's Ron Gilbert, right?
What should we do next?
We gotta get to Scurvy Dogs. I can't believe you never had one. Some places you go have Scurvy Dogs with cheese inside.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to Scurvy Dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Hi, Frosty. I need a new computer.
Sounds real.
Okay.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days.
You're distracting. I can't commentate when he's constantly talking.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Phil!
Ah, he's dead to the world.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get Scurvy Dogs.
We'll get some Scurvy Dogs and then go play over there.
Did you know you can keep a Scurvy Dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
See, that's another thing I need to do. I need to fix that damn animation. Which is probably just me taking it down and re-uploading it. Who knows?
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get Scurvy Dogs instead.
I wonder if this is drinking water.
In France, they call a Scurvy Dog a chien scorbut.
Exhibit removed. Aw. Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get Scurvy Dogs.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key.
Open my to-do list. Okay, this is interesting. Okay.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Yeah, it's the same amount of contact either way.
Words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a Scurvy Dog.
Alright, I don't want a Scurvy Dog. I'm sick of him talking about it. Alright. I mean, so I'm a bona fide
I want two Scurvy
cheese
Dogs
lover,
at the same time.
but cheese dogs are gross.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
Looks like people just take a shit in here.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
So right click is a secondary command.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
That's where the outhouse key was.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
How much are the Scurvy Dogs?
Scurvy Dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
It's piece 08.
At home, I've got a collection of old Scurvy Dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Can we get a couple of Scurvy Dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
What should we do next?
Let's look for change in the outhouse. Maybe we can find enough to get scurvy dogs.
What does this little exclamation mark mean?
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor. Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
I don't see very well, but I can hear just fine. You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
Pretty sure I got an i5 back in those days because the price gap between the two just was not worth it. Maybe it actually was, but also I wasn't streaming or doing anything. So it would have been 2008, so it would have been... That would have been the computer I made all my old series on. So I guess I did end up making content, but I didn't actually think I was going to make content when I got it.
Can we get some chicken foot fries?
You got 2 pieces of 8?
No.
Then no fries. Now what?
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Oh, we have to just... I have to go stand on his shoulders. We get the trench coat.
Now what?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
Alright.
At home, I've got a collection of old...
Yeah, here.
It unlocks the outhouse.
Good! You unlocked it.
Ugh, what is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet. Please wash hands before leaving outhouse. I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do.
Was it a 486 or was it a 386? I want to say it was a 386.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Think about the slug.
I thought it was a piece of 8 at first. It looks just like a piece of 8. I thought it was a piece of 8 at first. It looks just like a piece of 8. A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Yeah, you can't see. Search for coins in the
Chucky,
toilet.
why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Gross.
Good thing you were leaning over the toilet when you needed to throw up. But had you not leaned over the toilet, you wouldn't have needed to throw up.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. I'm not sure how we can get scurvy dogs without any pieces of 8.
We might have all we need. I don't think that guy can see very well.
So do I give the key back or no?
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Oh yeah, I didn't lock the...
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. So good. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
It's just in my pocket?
I'm having these for breakfast, lunch, and dinner forever. Now no one's getting in there without a key.
I'm actually gonna be a good citizen.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Hey, there was an achievement on that. Ah. All right. I did get a medal for it.
That's my friend D. Hey, D.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
No, the whole point is to not have any plans.
See you around the park, shitheads.
Did she say zit heads? Yeah, but that wouldn't make any plot sense for her to say that. Has to be the...
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
the clean version
on.
that
I'll officiate.
makes sense, I think, for children.
1, go!
Oh man, I suck.
Chucky wins!
I wasn't ready.
Yeah!
Nuts!
I wonder where this path goes.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
No. Oh.
I'm
Double click.
in!
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Hey, hands off.
Excuse me,
Yes?
will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
Excuse me,
Yes?
could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
I want to feed the duck.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Why are you still talking about the scurvy dogs? We just had one.
I
Oh.
wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days, you have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a
Yeah,
mind
there
to
we
give
go.
you
That's
a
what I
piece
thought.
of my mind.
Gotta run.
How rude.
Okay. That's what I thought. And yeah, that was the idea I had. Oh, we don't go around that
Did you
way.
know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Don't feed the duck. What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
All right.
You're not gonna touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
You should put that on your scurvy dog. I want to save 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
It smells bad.
What have we done?
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops. I once had the hiccups for 4
What
days.
is it? Ugh. Find our real parents. Wait a minute, is Feed the Ducks on there? Yeah, Feed the Duck.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I found one.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
In France, they call
I should find a coin to throw in. What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there, they're doing it wrong.
All right, so practice sword fighting. That was on the list.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Let's do it again.
Your sword
I thought that's
is
what the-
sharp as a banana.
I'll still pare you down to size.
Well, that's what the
I for
fake
sure
blood
won
was
that
for.
one.
In your dreams.
You fight like kids.
You're about as scary as a bowl of oatmeal.
I'll be sure to break you fast.
I'm so the best at this.
Almost as good as me.
I've seen better footwork from a footstool.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
I've seen you fight. Come back in a few years, maybe.
Yeah, this is someone who's all talk. I knew it.
You fight like a doofus.
Yeah, like the doofus, who's an amazing fighter, you mean?
Okay, that was a good comeback.
I know.
You guys give new meaning to the term practice dummy.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
I relish the opportunity, you scurvy dog.
I win.
I win.
Your delivery is going to the wrong zip code.
All right, what was this? Check out the anchor and make a way. Okay, so these might be like a left to right. Checklist. Oh, here we go.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were
Hermione
used in
confirmed.
combat,
Ugh.
shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less
Chucky's
effective
enthralled
than
by
the
this.
sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies. But the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word Nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Do you like to race?
I'd rather be in charge of a race than be in it.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Yeah, it's pretty flat up there.
Maybe I should throw this down the wishing well. I wish D would disappear.
What?
Hey, neat.
Ouch!
Wait, she's invisible.
Hey.
That's not what I wanted. Dang it. Hi, Matthew.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Just occurred to me I should probably have these subtitles on. Where's the voice? No? Here we go.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
So this is the Ron Gilbert timeline. This is Monkey Island 3 now, right? That's my understanding. That the other stuff was a different timeline. Because, I mean, it picked up at the end of 2.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me.
Is that what it is? Because, I mean, Ron Gilbert... I have no idea. I mean, since I've never played this, I don't know anything that happens within it. Well, even if the others are canon, that would still bump them all up a number, right? Even if we don't officially change the title.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
Yeah, I guess. I always noticed they did that, but I never thought it was because they were going to slip something in the middle. I thought it was just because they wanted to be different or something.
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
That actually reminds me of a meme I saw recently that I thought was pretty funny. I might post it.
Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
Well, I was just about to head down there. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. My business right now is down those stairs with 3 pirate leaders and the fat wad of cash they're gonna give me. Re-elect Governor Carla. She's keen on bluntness. Re-elect Governor Carla. She's keen on bluntness. I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. I'll
Blackguard.
talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Blackguard. I was wondering if you're going to play the same. That is the music they had before. I mean, in a different arrangement, right?
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
.4K streaming. Well, that's the thing. Like, I really. I don't know what I should get. My main thing is I mean, how I want to get a new computer, but I don't feel like doing all this like research to make sure it's the right one. If you sent me a ticket of, you know, some online builder and said, this is what you should get for the, you know, maximum awesome, but still like not dumb with your money, I'd probably just believe you. Okay. That's the way I used to do it.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Yo ho!
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
I mean, I'd have to get new monitors. I think these are only 2K.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
$1,500 to $2,000 for a mid to high end. Honestly, that's not that bad.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
I thought it was getting like really bad. Just run
I
right.
really need to talk with the pirate leaders first.
I'm getting high back
Have you
here.
seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Oh, diversity hiring.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
So, I stream at 60 frames a second. I've never cared to go higher than that just because I tend to think in terms of, you know, stream and recording outputs. Top end GPUs are pretty stupid. What is a 5K display?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not. Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him? Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Exactly. It's a raid.
Fine. Well, don't keep us in suspense. What's the target?
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a personal passion of mine. I really want to find it.
Your weird fetishes are not something I need to hear about.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
Sorry, Tom. Our internet here is way faster than yours. Internet's not really an issue. These are getting to be pretty ridiculous resolutions that we're coming up on. That actually is better than I thought you had in Australia.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Here we go to. I don't remember the refresh. I mean, some people were saying that, you know, refresh rate past some certain point you can't even tell the difference, but maybe it does look super smooth. I don't know. I need to get into the game and the story, even though it's kind of the same rhythm as all these games. We're getting in, you know, you got to assemble a crew and a ship and stuff for your voyage, as is typically go. But we're talking about, I need to get a new computer. The pixel density on that would be stupid. You don't need that. Doesn't he have his big 8K monitor is like 12 inches or something? I think these monitors are 144 hertz, and I thought I was stupid to get them because I thought it was like way beyond what people would notice, but I got them anyway. And maybe that wasn't.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
Let's take
You
LeChuck's.
don't even have a ship? You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
I got a lot of long comments here I got to read. So, yeah, this. Oh yeah, I did all that all the time in class, Tom. Yeah, I thought it was just me. Then people started talking about it. I was like, yeah, I know exactly what that is. Because isn't it like your brain like adjusts? You actually did see the second hand move, but your brain kind of adjusts the data input and assumes the hand was always here. So it's like your brain reinterprets it, and that's why it seems like it's here extra long, because it actually was here extra long based on how your brain interpreted the information.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
A lot of people say that these limits. Everything is pixel art if you zoom in close enough. Wasn't there... Weren't people saying for a while that people were looking into shifting to vector graphics as the norm, and I guess that's just not a thing. That didn't work.
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Skip over the hugs and kisses. They should do a thing where they like lean in and immediately split apart again.
Remind me how long we've been married?
Well, it still feels like the first day somehow.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
I miss the old pirate font.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks, I'll try that. Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You like talking to yourself?
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
Bye.
Bye.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Going out of business? This place is an institution. Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so. They're having a half-off sale. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
It's 3 o'clock again.
Oh, yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
I like my 3-monitor setup. I have 3 27-inch monitors that just barely hang on to the stand in the back. That's my setup. And I've really liked it. I don't know. I mean, 4K if it's with the times, whatever. 5K, 8K, I don't know. That sounds like too much to me. It seems like it would be. I actually care more about, like, not so much my own experience, and I mean this genuinely. I like, you know, what I can do for streams. I had this conversation with Frosting on this, possibly changing, if it's possible at all, to change the aspect ratio of the stream to be even wider, so that like these 16:9 games can actually be the full top to bottom.
Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
I thought that maybe my memory's bad. Maybe I'm the one whose memory is bad, but I thought one of them had a hard time remembering who the other was. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, I gotta feed Joey real quick. I'll be back. So I guess what I would want I'd want to be able to I've been recording my my scripted video stuff in 2K and I think it looks fine. You know, eventually bumping that up to 4K could do. I don't know. But I talked about this, I may actually want to even be able to record a couple games in VR. Firmament's coming out in a couple months, and it's just like all the new Cyan games. They love VR and they want everything to be in VR. Maybe I should just play it in VR just straight away. Oh yeah, this is a Filament shirt, yeah.
I cannot give you what you wish. But perhaps I can help in another way. Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Ooh. You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go.
Half off.
I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Okay, so I was preparing myself for a very long conversation as it was in the past, but no, not that time.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Ugh.
What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor.
Yeah. So
this place has kind of gone downhill.
That yeah, the recent collapse of American cities in the last few years. I went into downtown Austin for the first time in a few years, and just, I mean, that's where I grew up, and it was just stunning, just the incredible amount of graffiti just everywhere. The place is a shithole now, and not even like 2 or 3 years ago it wasn't like that. It made me very sad.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have...
I mean, see, I don't really see it because, like, where I live, it's actually, I live in kind of a funny spot because it's like not even a suburb. It's like an exurb, like a small town kind of thing. Like, there's a cow pasture right behind me, like right over there. It's weird. Like right here is just like a very normal suburban kind of neighborhood, but then like across the street, it's just like a giant farm. Because I mean, it's kind of like out in the country, so I hear about the collapse of the cities, but I don't really see it myself. Things are building up here. Things like all the little shopping centers and things are new, and it's actually kind of nice here. But then you head a little way over there, and it's just,
it seems to be stuck closed.
Stuck closed. That's a different way to describe that.
The pen is mightier than the sword. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Ooh. I don't know what these exclamation marks mean.
This is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
Two-tier justice system. Can't get away from it.
I noticed you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
It's the people's flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
I like it. It's just like...
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp.
The
clean parts.
Capitalism just, you know... Wherever there's a jail, just like a lockpicker just sets up shop next door because of the increased demand every time.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters. It's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
His arms are way too skinny for this art, for Stan's art style. He needs to have big, you know, at least his coat arms need to have a lot of thickness to them so we can really see that 2D graphics there.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know
what they want
the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
I clicked the option so it's gone now, but it said, didn't you used to? How do you spell use?
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
All right, look at this heartfelt message.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Yeah, right.
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Are you sure there's no way I can get a ship from you?
I'm afraid that's the case.
Nuts. It's starting to look like LeChuck's ship really is the only available ship on the island. Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing. See you later.
Yep.
All right, let's take a look at this. Hey, Super Gamer. Seems very cleaned up.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
See you later.
Yep.
At least the jail is well lit.
Yeah, but the better I can see it, the worse it looks.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. At least this jail has 2 lamps.
Yeah, we are living the life.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi there. That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Can I try out your key grinder?
No. I wouldn't want you to lose any fingers.
Come on. Can I please try your key grinder?
Seriously, I don't much care if you grind off a finger. But I don't want to have to clean up afterwards.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
Yep. I mean, I kind of expected it, but I kind of didn't expect it, yeah.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's this lock?
That's for hats. And please, don't touch the glass.
That's for Jaws. What?
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please, don't touch the glass.
What's that key?
That one is only for going in. Never for coming out.
What's this key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped. And please, don't touch the glass.
What's that key?
That opens a long straight wardrobe for keeping long straight dresses.
What's that key?
That activates a mechanical kettle.
Like a kid.
What's this key?
That unlocks your house.
My house? You have a key to my house?
What's this key?
That activates a mechanical kettle. And please, don't touch the glass.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
What's that key?
That unlocks your house.
What's this lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments. And please, don't touch the glass.
You have a lock over here for the bachelor to secure his house. And then you have a key to unlock any bachelor house in the world.
Come on. Can I please try your key grinder?
Seriously, I don't much care if you grind off a finger.
Wait, what am I
I don't want
doing?
to have to clean up afterwards.
That's not what I'm doing.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
You might as well just wear a sign around your neck that just says that. Speaking of holidays, remember we were talking last time about the eclipse that's going to hit Texas next year. You're going to have one, I think it's in April, Moss. I think it's coming up in a couple weeks. You're going to have an eclipse hitting Australia, but it's like going to hit like only like a tiny, like a northern peninsula thing that juts out. So you have to like get on this little crowded space at one specific moment. Hey, it's Joey. There he is.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
What's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
That's called a whore, Tom. Sorry.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
Oh, there's not
If
one
you
there.
have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Getting alerts for comments on one of my videos. All right. Everything was all above board until they just did what they had to do.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
What? Wait, I have a sword?
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
So, well, here we go with the timeline, right?
You've come far since I got you your first cushy government job.
What?
I hope you're not about to try to take credit for me being governor, because that would be both absurd and obnoxious, and I might have to skewer you for it.
No, furthest thing from my mind.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Apparently I'm a lefty. Or maybe I'm not. I'm like the Dread Pirate Roberts.
I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married.
I can see that. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I was like, why does she have a tail? But no, that's... I don't know. Furry confirmed.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. It's thicker than I would have imagined.
Oh, sorry for bumping the mic there.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Note to the reader: no disguised secrets are revealed in this book. Can I borrow a book? You're
got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Oops, wrong thing. What? I don't know this one. How long does it take to walk to Monkey Island? I have no idea. I didn't know you were supposed to walk to Monkey Island.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Okay, but you can't say I never apologized.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
But now you're just a liar.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Ah, where am I? Am I there? Forest. Is there anything up there, or?
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage. Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Another one of these.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map. I used to love these when I was 6.
It's another one of these map puzzles. Get the map and then you can... Okay.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Museum of Pirate Lore. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Okay.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Thanks, Nutcase. Man. I've got to fix that. When I think about what to do, I'm not thinking
Looks like
about...
the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
It never occurs to me to fix that.
This used to be such a bright, cheery place. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Oh! Thanks, Tom. Yeah, that just didn't play just now.
Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. It's sad to see the shipyard like this. I remember when this place used to be wall to wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress.
Let's look at the lookout point.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. Has LeChuck ship set sail yet?
Nope, still at the dock.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh.
Oh. I see change in progress? Okay.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's keen on bluntness. How clever.
Oh, it actually says it on there. Okay.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote.
You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship's surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
To a ghost.
Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated.
I thought so.
How about ship's surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Roger Wilco, apparently.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm afraid I can't hire you after all.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
What did they just say?
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
In the back.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
So I've heard the game has a letdown ending, so I'm not expecting anything, and that's exactly what I would expect. Just like the last, like Monkey Island 2 was like, what the hell was that ending?
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
You gotta put a button over the button.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No!
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah. Yarr.
Stupid
It's
painting.
those three clowns at the back table.
Clowns.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I solve a lot of puzzles with my wits.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Yeah, these are a bunch of academic millennials that have no real experience.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
I would think the cook has more actual real life experience than those guys.
Good.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Sorry, guy. Well, go join the military or something. I don't know.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Yeah, that's a whole other issue. Well, Texas has its own military. I guess I could go join that one.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Relevant.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey. Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot.
Actually looks like the head of my mop right there.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Mm-hmm.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Let's just swim to Monkey Island.
The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old."
Nice. I approve of that. It is interesting when you add the whole, nostalgia factor with times are changing, everybody's older, you got a new generation and stuff. Feels so old, life is passing me by. What the hell's going on?
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
We don't say mum here.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Never thought of it that way. Alright, let me look at this.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
That would be interesting. if that could actually happen. I feel like there's a non-zero chance that if you stayed here long enough, that would actually happen. But it could be 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't think I can... I'm not gonna do it. I don't know. Not gonna try it now, but...
Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
So you don't really die in Monkey Island except for there was one moment, I think, in Monkey Island 1.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
Aha!
Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
What?
Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Bye. Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says Maps and More on the edge.
Thanks. Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind.
But I have money, right?
I've got a few coins for incidentals. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
I feel like that's the end of my map right there. I mean, my mop right there, not a map.
Whew, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Hey Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny.
Wait, did I click on this one?
It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. Hey Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
So the best thing about Joey and the shenanigans is not just merely that he tolerates the shenanigans, but that his behavior is not affected afterward, right? So he was in my lap, I just picked him up and did that and put him right back in my lap and he settled in again. That's the best part. It's not like when I put him down, he jumped and ran away. Like, he's here. Right, so like, give you another example. Like, I'm a side sleeper, and so like I'll be on one side, and he'll, you know, jump on the bed and settle in, you know, right next, they're kind of leaning on me, whatever, and be like, well, I'm uncomfortable, I gotta flip over. I can just pick him up and just hold him up and flip over and just throw him right back down again. Oh, okay, now he just jumped because I kind of moved my chair, and that kind of surprised him. But I'll just like pick him up and flip over and just send him back down, and he doesn't even, like, he takes it in such stride, like it doesn't disturb him at all. He's just like, well, okay, we're here now. Is he on the screen? Yeah, you can kind of see him right there.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Hey, Guybrush.
Wow, wise words.
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of...
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget. Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Ha! Sucker.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
This is the number for the jail cell lock. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Is he my crew? Oh,
jail is like a bad breakfast.
Let me appreciate the key.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells. Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. I already copied the serial number.
No, he's not my crew. Do I have to go to the dock to hire him or something? Hold on a second. Let me go to Low Street. Yeah, I guess there's something to be said about that, huh? If, the authenticity of the actor, even if they can't do their own, you know, the special voice.
Stay away from my mop.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Okay, can I have a piece of it or something?
you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
I'll just make something that has ingredients in it.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
See the hat?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Okay. Wait a minute. You have a trivia card, don't you?
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
No, give me this.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. They're having a half-off sale. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
I don't know why I'm trying to go in that one.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here. Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Looks like it's been there forever. Not for me. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. A crystal. This isn't that kind of game. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. Not very practical. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. Keep up the good work, buddy. Too bad it's empty. An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person
Shaving?
are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a car.
I could use
only
that.
Much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment.
I want
works.
it. Yes.
Trust me.
I want it.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
Can I have your
I've
chair?
always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
There should be an option to try to buy it.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy.
All right, I think I know what I need to do. So this way. Keep going. Let's go over here. Ingredients.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Guess that's what I'm looking for, huh?
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Here, have a forgiveness frog.
The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog. This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
To whom it may concern. Dear Wally.
Dear Wally. Sorry for forgetting your birthday. With fear and respect, Guybrush.
Alright, that'll work.
This is for you.
This frog isn't even addressed to me. I don't know what you think you're doing. I reject your frog.
But I kind of want... Okay. Do I get to keep the frog and make multiple apologies? Okay.
Dear Carla.
Forgetting our anniversary.
Sorry for forgetting our anniversary. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. As shown by your actions at Portobello, please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla, forgot our anniversary? Anniversary of what? I think you're starting to lose it, Guybrush. I reject your frog.
Our anniversary. You don't know our anniversary?
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Shit. Maybe I should read that little synopsis blog thing.
As shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth, please accept my humblest apology.
Even though it really wasn't my fault.
Even though it wasn't really my fault. This is for you.
Dear Carla, not really your fault? This isn't an apology. It's an excuse. I reject your frog.
I reject your rejection of my frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
It's interesting I got past these two, so maybe these two are right.
Shown by
I don't
your
know.
actions at Port Elizabeth, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Damn it! Isn't there a... No? Wasn't there like a little blog thing you can look at the history of it? Control sound video. No. Yeah, that's why I just saved it.
want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Perpetually 23 years old.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was Things took an unexpected... And this is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. You had to brew a special... There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure.
Good night, Tom.
I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? I defeated LeChuck, and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times.
So I just still have his monocle, but I had to get another one.
The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up.
So this is Curse.
It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine. I got buried alive. Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. This is the daisy we stomped on together. The wedding traditions are weird. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of cutting through troubles, I think. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
Are there any billionaires in Australia?
The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate or even an insult at all. Or was it? Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her. The ultimate insult was LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it. LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course.
Good answer.
The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does.
When you get 5 of them in a row. Wait, that's different.
I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I should have trusted her less. Love did win out in the end. Oh, I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off. Then there was the time. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread. I defeated LeChuck with this. His... Hey, ever since I was a kid, in the old days, you became a... Things took an unexpected turn. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered... We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my... these are from... One time, Elaine got turned into a... This was a great day. Though in...
It's probably late.
Man.
I don't know.
This was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with... This was a... One time, we wound... Things... In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate. Hey, want to see my... Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Can we try the frog again?
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. As shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth, please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness, as shown by your actions at Santo Domingo. Please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla, ugh, it looks like you tried to include personal details, but then you got them wrong. You don't know me at all. I reject your frog.
I don't know where to learn the personal details. Let's see.
Edgy. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
I know that one. Man, that's a lot of pages. My goodness. I mean, I can just guess through all the choices until it takes it, but there's got to be some kind of clue.
Hey, what? Ever since I was a kid, In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. Things took an unexpected turn while I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island was a
And they go again in
This was a
Escape.
Oh man. This was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. Oh, this was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. Oh man. This was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
No.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. As shown by your actions at Portobello, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. As shown by your actions at Santa Catalina, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
I mean, I was kind of guessing. Where am I going?
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. This will be excellent.
It's
He'll
Carla's
never
copy of
complain again.
Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Well, I guess I just have a mop. What was I? No. Nope. Never mind.
Keep your hands off my mop.
Yeah, that was a little suspicious. Well, I got an achievement. The fact that it was not in the inventory.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
That's what I need right there. That's all I need. Didn't try to just run off with the mop. I'm the only one who's just like, well, I guess we're done here. Even though obviously adventure game logic isn't gonna let you do that. I think I'm going to High Street, actually, so it's the other way. No, it's Low Street. Excuse me. Let me just go to all the locations before the right one.
I carved it off the cook's mop handle. Good times.
He's just going to draw a map right back to the kitchen.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
I can't read this. It's too complicated. Telling me where west is again, just like the other map. I don't know, is it on the main map? Let's see. Okay, what? So there I was just there. I went in here to go. Let's go this way. Uh-oh, he came from the wrong direction.
I guess I lost my way.
Okay, so that little squiggle is not... See, I thought I was gonna go this way like that, or that, either way. No.
I guess I lost my way. Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Is there some other funny, tricky way to read the map, right? It's been emphasizing a map. I feel like I almost need a compass too. Right, because you got this here. In one of these Monkey Island games, you gotta build your whole compass. Carnivorous plant, is that on here? Oh, am I already here? I'm not here, I'm here already. So you want to go north? Which you can't do. So, you see, there's the carnivorous plant right there.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus. a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
And you see you got these pine trees here. So I was thinking it was these, right? You got the carnivorous plant and the pine trees, so you want to take the path. There's kind of a little mushroom thing there too. I don't really see that here. Oh, man.
I guess I lost my way.
Use it on the location? No.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells. It makes things look bigger. The pen is mightier than the sword. It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. It's hopeless. It's soft and extra fuzzy. Guess I lost my way. Warning: the dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. Hey, Wally.
How do I use this? No, can't ask that.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartogramographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
And you don't have a real job.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Can I have this? I could use a compass, actually.
Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
It makes things look bigger.
So, fun fact, in Space Quest 1, you could actually use any item on any other item, and it would always come up with a unique response. Like, they actually went through all the permutations, both directions. However, the programmer put it in backwards. So if you wanted to use item A on item B, you really wanted to click B on A. Right? So if you wanted to cut something with your knife, you would actually want to click the item on the knife. Right? You click the knife on the book, and it'll say, you know, you lay the book down on the knife. So you have to click the book on the knife and be like, you don't want to cut that. You don't want to cut, or not that. It wouldn't say that. It would actually talk specifically about, you know, ripping the pages out of the book. Not that there were knives in books specifically in that game. Oh, there was a knife, but not a book. I'm just, you know, making that example up because of what's here. They would have a unique response for every item on every other item, both directions. Yeah, they just flipped it in terms of what you click.
It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. Huh, never seen one of those before. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced.
I don't actually know how to use this map. I recognize that. That's the museum. Got the little bridge there. And I saw it looked like the carnivorous plant there. Or maybe I came in this way and I need to go left? Let's try that. Maybe it's like that. Maybe there's a relative direction for all of it. Is there a quick way to the wider island screen than having to run all the way out here? So carnivorous plant. But that's now the bottom, so you now go left? Is that what it is? So we came in the right side. So this is the right, so you want to go across?
I guess I lost my way.
No. It almost made sense to me. See, now the thought is we're here to start and we want to turn right. And now you want to turn left. But there, yeah, okay, there's a... Yeah, coming in the top. So the top... You want to go through the bottom, and that path is not available.
Ah. I guess I lost my way.
Whoop. It might just be you pick mushrooms, plant, and so on. It might just be the landmarks. So you want the mushroom. You forget about the directions completely. It reminds me of the whatever those small critters were in that horrible South Park episode.
It's like there's a welcoming committee.
That's what it is. This is that South Park episode. You know what I'm talking about.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella. Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
throw it. Okay, yeah, you don't want to void the... You don't want to void the warranty. You don't throw in the knife. You just destroyed the whole ecosystem with that. Chop the whole tree down? I'm a monster.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. Hey, little dear.
Shivering birds.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
Oh, this is a tragedy.
I must have startled them while I was whittling.
The whole story,
Some
I
animals
mean.
are quite skittish.
Joey!
I'll take a shortcut back.
Many hours later. Alright. Got out of the shortcut. As opposed to any other way, which is an instant leave. I think my cat wants me to feed him. Let's see.
I made him up. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Or I could swap it out with the better one in the kitchen. See if they have a response for that.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it. Ingredients indeed. Brilliant innovation.
It's the cook's old mop with a sliver carved out of it.
Coming along nicely.
It's filled with nasty looking water.
No.
Seems like a lot, but okay. Oops.
Nah, that one's got a
well,
damaged
probably
handle. And
fine.
mine's brand new.
Oh, we like the new mop. Okay. So they did think of it. Okay.
Hey.
Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. If one monocle is good, two is better. This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Hey, watch it!
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir. Fancy.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
So much to do. 3 teaspoons and a tablespoon.
I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Busy?
Yep.
What is... Something lit up here.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
Oh.
Remind me never to eat here again. Remind me never to eat here again. It's like a miniature dance party.
This will be excellent.
See, this is wood right
The plaque
here.
says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine. Do I really?
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Yarr.
You have a trivia card. I want it.
Ooh, the name seems to fit even better than it used to.
Okay, so I can't get on the ship because I'm recognized. What are
Hi
you
again.
for?
I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
You've been at this post a long time.
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but my hearing is still as sharp as the governor's sword.
And that's helpful for being a lookout?
There's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome to Melee Island.
Thanks. Ever think about retiring?
Sure, sounds great. I'll get a little place where I can sit by the fire and watch the ocean.
Say...
You'll have to excuse me. I think I see something on the horizon.
Say...
You'll have to excuse me. I think I see something on the horizon.
Hi there, little guy. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Hi there.
Aha.
Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Tell me again about the ore.
It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
The stream's gonna get shut down for Monkey Island misinformation.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
I don't think Guybrush likes him either.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
Or actually, it would be Guybrush being shut down for misinformation, right? The museum is the authoritative source. That's how it works.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. The display case is locked. This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together. Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
I had no idea why I did that, but I guess that's what it was for.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh, yeah. That's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
All right, let's try another one. Ooh. What? Like I was paying attention? Yeah, look at, I mean... I only remember one. So I guess I should just say one, even though I was not really paying attention. But okay, let's just say one, because that's all I remember, even though there was probably either 2 or 3. Ooh, there was one. Okay. Huh. Feel a little lucky there. How many pages are there? 17?
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Tell me again about the mug.
It was found in the Malay jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
It was just one pirate, actually.
No, I'm pretty sure it was 20.
I would think you'd care more about accuracy. What kind of museum is this?
Museum of Pirate Lore. Did you miss the sign on the way in?
That
I don't
is
remember
a really
you.
big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Okay, it's cracker mix though. I'm gonna have to actually make the crackers, I guess.
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros don't touch it. 16 cups in a gallon.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it. This will be excellent. This will be excellent.
Welcome back.
Hi there. Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
I'd take them all, in fact. Also this.
This is the one for the museum display case. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps. Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
All right. This. Where am I going? Yeah.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. Gotta get these edges perfect. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
All right. I'm sure it's fine.
Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
I've got enough to last me.
Is that my whole disguise?
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
I think I should move farther away from the quartermaster first.
Further away, okay.
I think I should move farther away from the quartermaster first. Classic and subtle. Like me.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something.
My mop?
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
It's the best!
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something.
Need a monocle on the other eye?
I better take off this eye patch first.
Yeah, I don't want to be wandering around town without any depth perception. It's a pretty sparse list, actually. I'm not really aware of open puzzle lines right now.
Can you charge John Laney's eye patch up for me?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, let's see what I can do.
What? What even is that? Okay.
Things are not what they seem.
It seems to be stuck closed. I don't see anything useful here.
Hey, kid! Darn it! I've been trying to invent.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. Hey, Stan!
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
See you later.
Yep.
So I need to go get the toothbrush? Is that the bite of 1,000 needles? It's an interesting interpretation of that phrasing.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. Busy?
Yep.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Unfortunately, it's also here today.
So much to do. Always confused about baking versus
Pleasantly
roasting.
scorching hot.
He'll never complain again.
Oh.
Now that doesn't even seem possible.
Oh, maybe he was going to complain about me being in the way. What does stand near the stove for?
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
They're having a half-off sale. Snazzy sign. Wally's done well for himself. I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Hey, Wally. Busy?
Yep.
I'm gonna check out the governor's mansion. Maybe there's something in there. Does it kind of change sort of before? No.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Edgy. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
Oh, hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
No. Some people have no respect for private property.
It must have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul. Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact. I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot. But rest assured, I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
I don't know what this shrunken head is for. I mean, the more I just look at it, the more I think about it. I mean, I haven't done anything on this screen yet.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. It says Tan's previously owned vessels. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
I mean, he mentioned the toothbrush to Stan, so maybe... Because the bite of 1,000 needles just sounds like a clever description for a toothbrush. Man.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. It's soft and extra fuzzy. Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them. It'll be my ship soon enough. I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Ha! It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Yar.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
It only smells good in the kitchen when you're out of the kitchen. Once you're in there, it's horrible.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Ingredients, indeed. He'll never complain again. This will be excellent.
He goes really fast if you double click. Need to remember that.
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
Can you tell me where to find the Bite of 1,000 Needles?
I wish I could.
Me too. Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers. Only questions that are finished.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Well, there you go.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
I don't know how to get that toothbrush. Hey, cool bird.
Hey, kid.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
See you later.
Yep. Hot diggity, what a day, huh?
Everything just feels so complete other than this.
There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's bone dry. I guess Stan hasn't washed a ship in a while. It's good for relieving stress. It's good for relieving stress. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
So much to do.
It's a classic, elegant mop with a sliver carved out of it.
Brilliant innovation.
Yeah, it's filled with nasty-looking water.
No. Okay, well, if you got... You got a bucket of water right there.
It's good for relieving stress.
They said it was bone dry sponge. If you needed to wet the sponge at all, I mean, There's your chance right there. Ugh. Well, I'm trying to get through without having to use any hints, but
It seems to be stuck closed.
Stuck closed.
That never ends well for the knife. I don't see anything useful here. This key doesn't fit. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
That is possible.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
What more can you tell me about the golden keys?
Not much. I was just a kid, and mysteries have never been my thing. Too messy.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Is there an unrecognized genius around here?
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Museum of Pirate Lore. Tell me again about the hook.
That once belonged to the Dread Pirate Meat Hook.
Tell me again about the plank.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
feel like I solved the puzzle here. Bite of 1,000 needles. Still sounds like the toothbrush.
Expedition to Fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Oh, hey, Selpai. Well, this is a classic. It's kind of interesting. The new one that just came out, it's the same location as the first game. Or at least the first chapter is. You're more into what I call puzzle games rather than adventure games. Some people call adventure game, like something like this, a puzzle game, and I disagree.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Hey, kid.
I didn't.
Music just makes you want to tap your feet, doesn't it?
I didn't notice getting anything out of freeing Otis either.
I already copied the serial number. I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
No offense, but I want to be sure you don't waste your whole day in here. A guy like you's got things to do.
I have a sponge. Whatever that's for.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Crackers are back.
Ooh, they smell nice and toasty, but I've already got plenty of crackers.
Can I have one?
It already looks well fed.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Sounds like you've played a few. Hated Deponia. I've had that. I haven't played it. It looks like it tries to be Monkey Island, but since I haven't played it, I know nothing of it.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
I wish I could just do this.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
What secondary tool can you have? Yeah, I haven't played any of those.
Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me.
I feel like I'm close to the end of this chapter. I was hoping to just finish it up, but I cannot seem to figure it out.
Hi again. Say.
You'll have to excuse me. I think I see something on the horizon.
Sounds like the owl is bumping the microphone. Yeah, that or something. What could this possibly be for? Toss this in the fire?
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Why did I do that? No, this is a new game. Came out a few months ago. It looks kind of like a remake though, because it's in the same world as First Monkey Island.
He'll never complain again.
Busy?
Yep. Now, where was I? Brilliant innovation.
So I threw 2 items into the fire. What else would I throw in there? Not the shrunken head. Scathing, huh? Really? Not worthy of anything like that yet, but I did hear the ending was disappointing, so I'm already prepared for that.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Well, I just noticed somebody there. Also, the little sorta, not really, it's not authentic iMuse or anything, it's just 2 tracks switching back and forth, but the seamless transfer between the 2 different arrangements of the same piece.
So much to do.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Ingredients indeed.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
At least they look healthy.
What?
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Okay, how does that solve any of my problems?
He'll never complain again.
No? Just overfeed the parrot? Alright. Oxen free? No. I thought I was pretty well traversed in these games, but apparently not. I don't know any of these games that you've played. I've been streaming less often too. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a time where I get back into streaming more often again, but I'm kind of cutting back for now, so probably not going to really chip away at the library at present.
This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tentpole holes. Wow, I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them.
Is he having second thoughts? Episodic releases. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, probably most Saturdays. And still maybe others, I don't know, but this idea like I have to do, you know, this much for however much time. Not really feeling that anymore for now. Yeah, I guess you just instinctively think of them as the Sunday streams.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Torn and ugly, but strangely compelling. That's why I thought, you know, turning it in at the museum, but no. Yeah, the problem with that moss is that my memory can start to deteriorate. If I delay on a game too long.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine. And she—
Hey, kid!
Hi there.
Hello. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Not for me. I'm not gonna touch it. Looks like it's been there forever. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here. Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy.
Oh, trivia card. The most important and the least. The cost, the coat of arms on the Bermuda. What? Oh, I'm not gonna get this one. What even is the Bermuda Ice Castle? I'm gonna have to guess. I don't know. Nope, it's not a fish sword. I lose the card.
Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
All keys are gold. It's the way of keys. No one ever works together. All want their own prize. When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone. You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it.
Sounds like a good problem to have.
It'll be my ship soon enough. Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Oh, I certainly don't only do new content. Mostap here in particular is trying to get me to go back to playing the classics.
3 teaspoons in a tablespoon.
I played
So much to do.
I played Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis last year, and I regret
Brilliant innovation. This will be excellent.
I regret playing all 3 paths all at once. I should have like spread them out. Because there was a little fatigue on that game, and I should have just Or I had a little fatigue of the game, but I kind of powered through it. I think it would have been fun to savor that a little more. Oh yeah, if you want to talk about old games, yeah. What year was that? 1980?
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
I have not played that one.
Coming along nicely.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Three teaspoons in a tablespoon.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Yo-ho.
Serve him a shrunken head. Get him out of here.
Yarr.
It's got a hint thing, and it's starting to become a little tempting, I guess.
Yo-ho.
I haven't used it yet, but I am. It always happens a few times per game where I cannot get it for the life of me. I really try to be just absolutely stubborn and say, nope, I'm gonna solve this on my own, but it's rare that I can get through a whole game without needing any hints whatsoever. I always try. That first hint is always especially painful. Sorry. I've been circling back around and around and around. I mean, places, you know, I don't go as often, or, you know, like here, which there's been nothing. Oh, there's a trivia card right here I've been missing this whole time. Not that that matters. Yeah, just outside the window. Yeah. See, when I click out here. Was that from today? I don't know this one either. Ah! I want to say it's either that or that was, you know. I mean, whatever it is, I'm sure it's... Well. Ha! Okay. Figured it was just gonna be something completely made up. Like, the more ridiculous sounding, the better.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Yeah, they've always kind of mixed around. Apologies for moving the mic. They've always messed around with the different art styles. What's interesting in the remakes for Monkey Island 1 and 2, there was a feature where you could switch to the old graphic style instantaneously.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight. It's probably time for them to fly south. Hey, little dear. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals.
This is so messed up. I needed a mop, man.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
Ah. That has been a fan theory for a while, though. I don't know about unlikable, but that he's a sociopath. He's kind of a goofball, historically. Yeah, in order to pick up everything that's not nailed down, you have to be lacking at least a few scruples.
You look busy.
I am.
There's nothing in there to steal.
Who are you talking to, Selpai? I am stuck.
Hey, kid! Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small, greasy, and hard to swallow.
What? I mean, you're probably right. I guess I shouldn't have both ambitions, which is to, one, not take any hits, and two, label all the streams by chapter rather than just, you know, part 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm at the end of the chapter, but because like almost everything here feels solved. I'm just missing something critical here at the end. But even if I am, right, and you know, if I had another 5-hour stream and I got through this, you know, chapter 1 quickly, if that was the case.
How clever.
Oh yeah, I never turned on the subtitles.
No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Looks like this is going to be a long journey. It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Maybe my attention is too highly focused on the portrait I just stole.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. It's a classic, elegant mop with a sliver carved out of it.
This will be excellent.
Active little guys, aren't they?
3 teaspoons in a tablespoon. Oops. Oh, well, probably fine. Do I really have to salt it so often?
Let's serve the shrunken head.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine. This will be excellent.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Fancy.
Yo ho.
So the little
Yo ho.
bait there, I mean, is that... Are they family? I don't know. Yeah. I guess there's more than one fire. Sorry.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Swap it out.
It's a lot of work being governor. I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Well, Moss doesn't want me to look at a hint, but I don't know what to do, so I guess I can just try again next time. I guess I'll save it, even though I don't know if I even made progress since the last time I did. I don't know if I get more pages in this, so I'm just gonna overwrite this, I think. Or I can always overwrite another time. Okay, well, good start. I don't know when I'll play again, if it'll be next week or oh god. Yeah, that is too. I mean, yeah, next weekend is most likely, so let's just pencil that in. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's a good time. And I guess I'll see you in the next one.